the same. If you regret, reset the game. Not all the time in the world, but you may have potential. Show 'em what you're capable of. You do you, nothing left to lose. Gave you boost, I'm their expertise. Inspire great stories. Though just a face in the crowd. Let's go down. The fun's just begun. You're lonely at square one. Goodbye. Did I even try? Do not bore me with pathetic logic. Get a move on. Tell your tongue on.
Okay. I'm back. I ain't dead. Let's see. Let's just start it. Not waste any time. Alright, so last time we left off, I'm pretty sure we were gonna go to the cyber lab or whatever the fuck. I don't know, it's been so long. I don't know how much more of the game we have left, though. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go to the Cyber Lab, but it could also be free time day. I'm not sure. Map might tell me. Yes. Kokichi and... Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name. That's not good. Maybe it's been too long. Oh fuck, something in my eye. Oh, also found my glasses. So. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, then there's a good chance that the Excells are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Wait, is this a stealth portion? Is this a stealth portion? What the fuck? Hey, Mono. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma. This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Excells protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Excells are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. And I'm guessing the game would just stop me if I decided to run in there. It's alarm. The alarm is enabled. The electrical barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 exocells. I don't know where the other one is. Yeah, there were 5, right? Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. Remember correctly, there is a bathroom with a small window there.
Ah,
there is a window. The bathroom window? Can I see from inside? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid! Kokichi will hear us!
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door.
Nice job locking up.
It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I definitely didn't give up.
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
Like, you're supposed to be quiet. There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. But I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it will be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay?
Hey, buddy. Yeah, he just came bolting into my room.
Getting close to an exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Ah, okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you.
What do you mean?
So I'm leaving the rest to you for now.
No, you haven't. What? I know it's been a while since I've played, but
You got it, Shuichi?
he's been relying well enough on his friends, I'd say. Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. So how do you charge the electro hammers? You just make them sit and they charge on their own, or did they come with a plug? They go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live, I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep in my heart. Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, Hope... Stop. Hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other, it makes me oh so sad. How I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. There says something and I cannot get it out. Fuck me. Why even bother with the video, bro? Oh, there's our hammer. Oh, maybe answer my question right there. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Alright, here we go. First to the dining hall. Yeah, I guess you do plug it in. I'm not sure where the cable came from or what port it uses, but I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Fuck, dude. Alright, everyone's here. That's a first. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is... You could have gotten something better. A knife, well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scout out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito is trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma, my god. Monokuma in the hangar being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. What, you saw that? You were at the hangar too, Kibo? Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to the. I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well.
I'm sorry. I thought it'd be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey.
Well, how did it go?
I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But
I did witness a few things. What? What did you witness?
well.
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
For now.
Suichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exosol.
If I remember correctly.
I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I
made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on exosols?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have 1 chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
Well, that's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone.
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other.
Alright.
Here I go. Watch that electro bomb just be like have like a fucking microphone receiver attached to it, and Kokichi's hearing all this. Everyone must have gone to the hang already. I shouldn't be late. We didn't all go together? Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols, and the exosols, they don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
Alright.
What was your plan if they did have 5 there?
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this in front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
That's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exosols.
Alright.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammer. If he gets into the exosol, we'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, rolled it in front of the shutter, and then
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Suichi, will you do the
Leave it
honors?
to me.
Okay. Alright, seems a bit inefficient, but
Alright.
that's fine. If I hit the control panel with this, as I swung the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed the control panel was covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Suichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
Alright!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
Alright!
The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this killing game, to end this despair, oh shit, son. That man's dead.
What?
Don't you fucking do this.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar! The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
Voyage. Without passion or purpose. Sorry, it was weird to read backwards.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I just couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
Yeah,
Is that blood?
it can't be.
The buy discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Look.
Huh?
Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Well, there's like a blood trail that's leading either to or from the bathroom. I'm gonna guess from. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game is all about, after all.
Now then,
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
that's nice!
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then,
I hope you pour your heart and soul into the investigation. Hello, Tokyo. Oh, hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue. What's your news? Is that new news? Like, did you just get to, like, you just got another monitor? Nice. It's a good life. Welcome to the club. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving,
right.
then it means the Masterman Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. And you took his advice. There's no way Kaito could tell. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
I'm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
Well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking
Shut
about?
up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
what?
Oh. Well, you got a good cousin then. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. God, there's something in my fucking eye.
Indeed.
Let's sped up and look for him. We leave no stone
Why,
unturned. No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with
No.
this. Wait, we can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is still alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exocells at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just not saying I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
it.
No, wait, that's impossible.
right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead, but I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we need to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. Might not really reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial's going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We've decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, if he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. Yeah, but she also broke them, if we're remembering that properly. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. I think they probably would. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then.
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Suichi?
Okay.
Oh, it's just gonna give us fuck all. Great. The body was discovered in the exocell hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that
I don't
much.
care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me, "Don't worry, I'll do something about this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax." I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at the time. It was like this at the time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electrical appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Wow, I never thought I'd be left with you two. Kibo left the hangar swaying side to side a bit. Then I think I'll start investigating too. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Kimiko suspects who? Anyone? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that was his class trial. Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I
Separate
thought.
us. In the end, we're all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. Hello, Ohio. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. We're going to begin the investigation. I don't see how this game can have a chapter 6, but I could be wrong. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence from here. It's like has a really big sense of finality to it. There's a sleeve sticking out from the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Oh, great. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
alright.
I have to know. I made up my mind and took a breath and pressed the button. Okay, so whoever was killed before they got pressed. That much is clear. It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, then the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop here when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? What's the point of the hydraulic press in this room? I'm just thinking about that now. Is there really any point? Also, it's like the hydraulic press fucking dropped on him, right? Because, like, I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like there wouldn't be, like, splattering against the wall. It would be more like an ooze, I'm guessing. But I've never actually squashed someone with a hydraulic press. At least not recently. So I might not have the best memory. What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if it was dragged. It looks like as if it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Oh my god, it actually freaked me out.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. If I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared a few times than I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn if she's that suspicious of everything now. Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? You know, you gotta say, I don't think it's Himiko, man. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. What if this is just like the most boring case where it's just, yeah, no, it was Kaito and he got murdered by Kokichi. That's all that happened. There's no toilet paper. Oh, there's a lot of clues here. Jesus Christ. A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Poison tipped arrow, maybe? There are arrows on the floor in the bathroom. 3 in total and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Poison! There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's
If I
empty.
remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison.
Could it be?
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Dude, they're both dead underneath that press. Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps this is too small for a person, but an object would fit through. I mean, how else did that thing get in there? I mean, really? Is this it? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't check the blood. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? There's still something to investigate? Oh, the bag. Ah, this case. What's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What is this? What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Alright, I've finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely from the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Oh, what the fuck is this thing doing here? There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols.
Well.
Normally being the key word. But because of that electrohammer thingy, the electric lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. It's fair. Electric lock on this hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. Hatch's electronic lock has been added. Okay. I guess we back out. What the fuck, dude?
But
Wait, you want me to expect the washing machine? This looks like a car wash. Imagine it's for cleaning exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I can't see any clues. Okay. Oh, that's right. In this game, it's enter. The press itself? Oh. That drug presses down and there's blood in the area. The power cord's been cut, the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Is it the clothing bit? Did I not look at the clothing? It's definitely Kaito's sleeve. Okay, no, we already did this. What? No, we already did that. What? I've already read that line before. I know that for a fucking fact. This is all the information I can decide from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. I'll have to find clues elsewhere. Okay, what the fuck was that one? And what did you say something new? It's like the sleeves sticking out. It's a drop press. Only the sleeves sticking out. Where were they? Were they crushed completely? So that only the sleeve remains. This wasn't even a single hole. There's a small hole in it. A hole is in the sleeve. Okay. Okay, so just the fact that the fucking sleeve had a hole in it. Okay. What do you mean there's still shit to investigate? What, the other one? The red exisal is completely still. Suichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore, not without the Mono Cubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move at any time by remote. Why didn't you say that sooner? That is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisals. Does he have that because he's the mastermind? That's all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Utaba's Palace? Nice. I'll never forget that boss battle, dude. I cut that shit close after I did it. The alarm system is off. That must be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate. Oh my god, my fucking eye! I swear to God. Some clues around here. Yeah, I'm interested in this cut up fucking thing. There's this electric like the control panel that controls. Jesus Christ! This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. There are these marks here. It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait, how were they even able to damage us in the first place? Getting near the control panel would cause the alarm to go off. Nice. A man of culture. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. How did the person who did this get near the control panel? If I could play the game again and romance any other character, it would be Easy Clap Haru. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. But you're right next, dude. That's not okay. I'm sorry to worry you, Suichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. And no one, yeah, there was no one said anything. No response, right? But I did witness a few things. Did you witness a few things? What exactly did you see? Ah, yes, since we're in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the Exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar, and that was Maki.
Huh?
Himiko, what the fuck? Of all the characters. Whoa.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I wanted to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be that black bag Himiko carrying was. By the way, this is a little off topic, Suichi, but what is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to Electro Bomb. May have been due to Electro Bomb. But it was because of electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected the human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. What do you mean? I don't know. It's been like a week. Not a week, but you know, it's been like 5 days, I think. 5 or 4 days. I don't remember. Okay. Sorry. Right. Let's look at these. Wasn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use this remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exocells. But why is it? What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? The exocell isn't showing any sense of moving. Pleases. Okay, they're gonna just out for all of them, right? You never know. This thing's got mega magazines, bro. Actually, wait. No, they're all the same. I thought maybe they had different weapons for some reason. Oh. There's an electro hammer here, but why? Maki said she didn't bring hers, right? Because she said that she wanted to use a weapon she wasn't used to. She didn't want to use a weapon that she wasn't used to, so this is probably Maki's. And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
Be careful, electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly, so if you use it against the exocell, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly...
The electro hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exocell's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The exocells should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma and four of them too? I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up. Take heed, I say. Monokuma.
And another
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Suichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
way.
But you didn't need to sneak around because the exocells wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Cuz
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's there for this. Everyone going there is the same. Not that. I meant about the exocells not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the exocells were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the monocubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control Kichi has?
well,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the exocells were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control, but they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey,
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay.
Okay, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho.
It's not. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Is that a bear thing? This information of the exocells could be a clue into solving this case. I should remember this. Okay, I need to look at that because I didn't fully. The exocells or in the court said were given commands to observe his movement and via control he had. Okay. Yeah, the only one who didn't have theirs was Maki. So. What? Did I miss something? Is there a Maki roll hiding here or something? What? I got the window. The bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Right. The hangar shutter. Your alarm's here. You have to use an alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For only 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. 1 stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? That's all I was concerned with the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
Right.
Oh,
I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. What? I have to go back to the fucking exosols? I know for certain that the exosols are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control, but why are they focusing on Monokuma? Okay, well, that was pointless. I don't know why he said he had to fucking investigate them. So if Himiko had something from Maki's lab, how would she know about it? I mean, did she ever visit her lab for some reason? Or did someone tell her to go to the lab? That is the question. Dude, I fucking miss Kaede still. There we go, there's that juicy level up. Maki, you're not here, are you? I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. There are cases for crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled. Jesus Christ! It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Great, good work. Go to the poison in my lab. Oh fuck, where's the stairs? Oh, that's over here. Did we never figure out like was it the ultimate fucking gladiator butcher? I feel like Rentaro is gonna make a return for some reason, somehow. Well, unless it was like the biggest fucking red herring ever. That bottle of poison in the hangar, I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a bottle a little less... there's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. I can't imagine there's a smaller amount in I can't reason that there's a small amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Okay. There's a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I don't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose, and each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
that's not how you spell arsenic, is it? Arsenic? That's not how you spell arsenic, unless that's not supposed to be arsenic. A-R-S-E-A-R-A-R-S-N-E-A-K, isn't it? A-R-S-E-N-I-C or something like that? I don't know, I'm not thinking very hard about it, but I know that's not how you spell arsenic. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. and didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Onokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended, and Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something? I should check again. Why? Dog, I'm not gonna walk this time. You're gonna make me walk. That just means there's gonna be something as soon as I walk out. Incoming. Sup, Maki roll. Oh no, the game just gonna make me fucking walk this. Great. Thank you. Or was it because I was in a lab? That might be the reason. Oops. Yes, that's the reason. Okay, sorry. Let me actually save. It's been an hour. In a hot minute. Whole gang's here.
Shuichi!
Suichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. He shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Maki's not going to talk to me for some reason. Apparently we're angry at each other. That wasn't there.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But...
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yeah. Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Suichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the same. This isn't the time to hesitate. Why did he dunk his hand in the toilet? Did I miss that? Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Ultimate Detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue. I made up my mind and grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes. Hey, come on, it's not like anyone's really pooped in there. There's not even toilet paper. And spread them open. There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. And this is about the same size as one of Kaito's sleeves. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does that mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case...
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kipo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue. I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. You kind of went for a dunk. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead?
Huh?
Oh my god, you're concerned about that? I didn't get to read it. If this is awkward, Suchi, I can leave and give you some privacy. Ibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Over they add that little bit. Like, don't worry, they're clean now. So now what?
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get to a lot. We get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. What am I supposed to do? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito's dead? What do you want me to do? What, look at the clothes again? What? How come whenever I think it's not going to be anything, it's always fucking something? It's no use. There's no clues here. Never mind. What? What do I need to look at, dog? Himiko, maybe?
Hey!
I wonder, I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Uchi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to see.
but I think it's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Suki has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. That's everything. That was the fastest investigation by far.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard, and
To the trial
anyone
grounds.
who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive, will be there.
Then
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Exciting stuff. Okay, moving on. Wait, why does the dojo have an ad for Visa tour ticketing? Shoestring travel. Nice.
Huh?
This is everyone, right?
Kaito
Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki.
Well,
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I'll know I'll lose to despair. Lose to
you
despair.
don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. Or what she has to sacrifice. You sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder if Kaito would say it. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito... Let's go. I want to know how a fucking stone statue moves. Didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. We lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to any of us. What is hope? A burden you bear? And as those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Naki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the no rules have been violated. Not on my watching now.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. Yo, you know, it'd be kind of wild if Rantaro was the mastermind the whole time, but Kaide did actually fucking kill him, but someone else just managed to figure everything out and like take the role of the mastermind, right? So like Kaide actually killed the mastermind, but like someone took the role or some shit like that. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict, and when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a decadent class trial. And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Already what? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth, I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. But you don't like my stream title? How many more? Okay, I've got 7 I can fit in. Stayed up too late. It's all your fault. Definitely wasn't me egging you on. Sure, we'll just grab that. There's no like, there was no, oh, there's a 3-point skill technically. I don't know, we'll just make this faster, I guess. Oh yeah? Well, you just can't go to sleep, or we just fucking off? Wife? Nice.
Ahem. Now then,
Oh, talking.
let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Oh, how did you hear my my shitty theory about Rantaro?
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
That Rantaro was the mastermind. Kaide actually successfully kills the mastermind, but someone else discovers the truth early on and takes over the role.
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
But maybe it's just like my subconscious trying to make Kaide's death not in vain.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Well, the person who got killed had their body crushed in a hydraulic press, so their body was unidentifiable. So the killer isn't here. Apparently, supposedly, something like that. So I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to vote, but
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway,
I think they're
let's get
both
this
fucking
trial
dead.
Moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
I still fucking I love her
Going to
exes.
say that. The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There is a chance Kaito is still alive. If you keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. I'm Biox, I'm not sure if you've seen my ability yet, but it's busted as fuck. This shit will just tell me
The victim has to
what
be
the right
Kaito.
truth bullet is after
Kaito
one
was
round.
taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
I'll show you.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
We lost a really good guy today.
The victim has to be Kaito.
This is just
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
It's this one, guys.
We could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Yes. That's
Kokichi
true.
can't be the victim because there's no
False bitch.
That's wrong! I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Right. One of those thingies. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive. Actually,
there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. Sleeve.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Because the idiot doesn't know how to wear a coat.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Dude, he doesn't wear coats like that. He doesn't even put the sleeves through, right? Or am I not thinking right? I could have sworn he doesn't wear his coat properly.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Damn, Maki.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me. The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always
I was
dressed
the
himself
only
in a
one
rather
looking.
odd manner.
Yes, he did.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic
Wait, then why would there
press
be
crushed
a...
him, all that
Wait, then why would
stuck
there be
out
a...
was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Yeah, I knew
So
it,
when
because
the hydraulic
then
press
why would there
crushed
be a
him,
hole in it?
all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
I'm trying to find it.
I just... quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Just a really big Code Vein fan.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Did you love him? Speaking, sorry, it seems like you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh boy. Oh boy. No way it's Kokichi, right? You're just gonna put him inside that fucking thing? God damn it. Oh, wait. Please, just... What?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
You're killing me, man.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Where the hell is this coming from?
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
That is fair.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Oh, he did go squish. Nice.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Is there gonna be this moving 3D exisal behind her the whole fucking trial now?
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video. Okay. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all the things he had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
By the way, though, fantastic Kaito impression.
you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
Tripod, bro.
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
Streamer.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer.
Oh, wait, can anyone explain what these hot tub streams are? I've never seen one. I haven't heard of them until today. So, what the fuck?
But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Just love that part. Aw, man, I dug my own grave again. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
What the fuck? Safety function.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Even if you fail, the game just goes, here you go.
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
So it's not limited time. It's either if you finish a round, or if you get it wrong once. This ability will tell you the right fucking truth bullet. It becomes game journalist difficulty.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
It's the whole thing.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Who would want to kill Kaito
So what we
and
saw in
why?
that video,
Unless it was an
already
accident?
dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety
And there's the whole
function with
crushing
an
his fucking
electro bomb.
body thing. Right? So.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put
I remember
Kokichi
that.
at a significant disadvantage.
Did you ever see the game journalist that was playing Doom? That was
But
fucking
you
hard
can't
to
be
watch.
too
Like Doom
sure I wouldn't do
2016.
that.
That was
I'm
that
the
was a
type
hard
who
one to
would do
watch.
anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. I mean, somewhere around it. I mean, the hole? And what does that prove?
Damn it!
What? What do you mean? What does that prove? That's only the thing that was around the fucking hydraulic press.
This is it!
What the fuck?
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So
Yeah.
Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole?
Yeah, even Maki's kind of retarded sometimes.
No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with a weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Yeah, Danganronpa's one's smartest characters are the smartest in the entire series, for sure.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito
Sounds
was
so
shot
shitty.
with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
He definitely has the weakest, like, rebuttal noises.
Seriously,
At least as far as
Himiko,
delivery goes.
what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Honestly, I'd rather kill myself in this situation.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
That's making Himiko look mighty sus.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including...
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
I don't mind the word. It's just the fact that when I said I didn't like it, it was because it had been used for like the 20th time in like 5 minutes.
Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes, they do, because it's a fucking detective's job, you dumbass.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Maki, shut the fuck up.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Look, let's finish this trial, and then you can go fucking try killing him, okay?
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Just work with me here.
Let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Right.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Hey, look, there's a bus coming. Hey, Himiko, come here. He throws her on the bus.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
What a G.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
Yeah.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious.
The only people who know how to build the crossbow.
Maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
Yes,
I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
But you have to know how to build the crossbow. And I'm gonna guess that you didn't teach her.
I went to the
Why is he the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect?
Because I was in the hangar.
I was
crossbow
only
at the crime
practicing
scene
my magic.
What do you
Did
mean?
not
it's
come
going
from
to
me.
be a magic?
There's a good
I know he
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from her
there.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
actually
I'm the number
got
one
it?
suspect.
I love that ability, dude.
Kokichi did it.
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
I fucking love that ability that shuts up, immediately shuts up people who are trying to like talk, like the talking over thing.
Because I was in the hangar.
Oh, it's Kibo's account.
I was
crossbow
only
at the crime
practicing
scene
my magic.
What do you
Did
mean
not
it's
come
going
from
to
me.
be a magic?
There's a good
I know he
magic
could have
source
gotten
around
it from her
there.
research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who actually
empty-handed.
I heard it.
I thought I heard that as she left empty-handed for some reason.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
Because there's 15 other noises happening at once.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
We've already tried this.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko,
Oh.
this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
I guess, like...
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
No, I do. Unless fucking Kaito taught her how to build one across over the window.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspicious.
I'm not the culprit!
Does that say that only it's hard to build? Okay, that's what we want.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
I know to agree with
Another
that.
true statement.
And that's all!
I just want to hear
I
it.
didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Yep, it's all my fault. No, I know game.
Not the culprit! Yeah, I totally agree. I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another
Fucking
true
thing.
statement.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Fuck up! Fucking.
Another true statement.
It's easy if you aren't going after. You can just like hit here.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Well, she could, just couldn't build it.
Use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it.
Why are her thighs so thick in this shot? Just realized.
I
Anyway,
don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki?
I wouldn't say thunder thighs, but
What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
that dude, every one of her fucking Every part of her face has got something coming out of it.
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
I killed Kaito.
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I
Chad
told you!
Thundercop.
Just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was...
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly...
So they wouldn't have not created it
Knowing
yet.
that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
By the way, can we talk about how must have gotten all the camos in Black Ops, because that bro's got some sick gold camo going on those guns.
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito isn't trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. I think Himiko is trying. Alright, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I just can't sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human
Dumb
beings.
monkey. Okay.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko,
Why would you bully your
when
crush?
exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
It's an important detail,
So
apparently.
if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I trusted Kaito, and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
I don't ask questions that I should ask.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Let's ask Kokichi. He'll tell us.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito.
So far, he's
That
only been
sequence of events
honest.
seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Did he really have to take off the fucking ascot, though?
Kokichi
He
was
didn't take
shot
that
by
with
the
him?
Crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Or is that attached to his jacket?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
The way she said let's hurry up and vote sounded really desperate.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
Let's restrain Maki.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Yeah, but you can't change that. There's more to a voice than its tone. What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
This fucker.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
I knew he was gonna jump over.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
So then hop out.
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
Do not watch him get skished.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
Why not?
I can't
Thank you,
move
Kibo.
because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito's alive after all. Well, no, maybe that's just what I want to believe isn't really true. What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? Need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. That was easy. Okay. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Are we really split on this?
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
I don't think we're split on this, guys. Fair enough. Okay, me and Maki are gonna work together, I guess. I don't really think it's necessary to bring all of them up anymore, guys. Yeah. I mean, Maki and I are on the same page, right? Yeah. It's nice to see that we actually agree on something here.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki! Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki! Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito...
Maki! The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Psychic.
Oh no!
Wrong button. Forgot. It's right button in this game. Actually, I should probably just use the controller. Yeah. It's actually, it's WASD, but.
This is our answer.
Ah, that was weak.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then
Have I
the
been
one
wrong
here
yet?
is-
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
So we found out what the murder weapon is, but where does that get us?
Because we need to get to the truth
Best
of
Leon line
Kaito's
ever.
death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay.
Hey, she's loosening up a little
discuss
bit.
that then.
There we go.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken.
That's
The
true.
other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Did you even look, bitch?
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
You either saw the 3 arrows in the ground and forgot that there were 3 arrows in the ground and just said it, or you didn't see anything and just made up the amount of arrows that were fired, because there's no way you would even know that one was fired. There's no reason you would think that one was fired. So why even fucking bother chiming in?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow.
Okay, well, I probably should have. She answered the question. But she was at the. She was still. She was still investigating with us, so she would have seen the 3 arrows.
Are you positive?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1. Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows to the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here? What is going on here? Blackfist. Yeah, I'll click on it now. Holy crap, Persona 6 crew. Fuck that show, dude. Fuck that show.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
It's one of the least funny shows of all time.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think! I need to think! Oh, great. Oops. God of laughter. Yeah, nice. Did you look that up? No way you knew the God of Laughter offhand. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? 1. Are we doing this? You just said you didn't think she was lying. Four. Called it. Can't believe you don't know the God of Laughter offhand. It's like grade school shit, dude. What mythology is that anyway? Greek, Norse, Roman, well, Roman, Greek, kind of same thing, but still. Pagan. Greek. Does he have a Roman name I might know? Is his name Jeff Dunham in Roman? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? Probably not. They're going quick enough, don't you think, guys? As told in the original scripture, of course. Y'all know Jesus, the god of Yoto. Of hashtag Yoto moments. No, Yolut, my bad. Right? Y-O-L-T. Jesus. Oh, fuck off. Who brought the 2 arrows? Third party. It connects.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
I
That's
hope
just
that's
a
what
guess,
that
Faye.
means.
There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Allegedly. It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? Can we really confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. What method did the third party used to enter the hangar? No? Okay. No? Okay. No? Okay. No? Okay. No? Okay. There we go. No? Okay. Exisol. Oops. Oh, there's an A here.
I see now.
Now their group's called the Big Bangers, right?
That's it. The Exisol. The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Oh boy.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the Exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisol comes and goes, you know?
I think that kind of makes me feel good, honestly.
So even if someone is inside an Exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them.
Something about me, something tells me that if I saw that a nuke went off, and I knew I was gonna die in just a couple of seconds max, I think I would probably be a little bit without fear. It's like at that point, it's like you're like, Well, fuck. Here it comes. There's worse ways to go, yeah.
Does it be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away?
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
Hey, Noom, we're talking about horrible ways to die.
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Apparently.
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Gotta be a little bit cold, though.
Nipples too?
Gotta get that range.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar.
You've heard that one hurts. I actually had to like take time off one of my jobs because I burned my hand so bad.
That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
From boiling water.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Why did you try? Starving doesn't sound very fun. What are you thinking? What do you know? Are you trying to hide it? Why? Why wouldn't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still
That's wrong!
Dude, the bullet speed perk is the most valuable perk in this
Wait,
game, next to
not all of the
Himiko's.
electro hammers were being charged.
Small.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
Or as I accidentally said today, Monokuma.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third
I mean,
party?
to be fair, who doesn't? Identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 Exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that that I think could do that. Maki, why'd you leave the fucking electro hammer there? Like, what the fuck did the game by doing that?
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Oh, by the way, this new Warball guy is class. It's fucking big. And it keeps cold things cold. Mind-blowing technology.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, Electro Hammer. I don't think I want using it.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. Drake? Where's the electro hammer? This is much better. A knife, well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
Don't kill it, at least maim it.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, what?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes,
I'm the third party, sorry.
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
What, so you, the master, the ultimate assassin missed? Or what?
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use, it's not listening to me at all, I can't back down here.
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
That was close. Fuck.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Yeah.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
That's assuming he would even follow through with it.
Sacrifice us?
Kaito's okay, Kokichi's the best.
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
Master Assassin, by the way. Leaves fucking a million clues behind.
Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No, I've been kind of a pushover for most of the game.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission. Perfect time to get some water. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like a minute or two. Okay.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Mono Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Thank God. That was the best Monokuma Theater so far.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Because he's an asshole. There's no other fucking...
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair?
Right.
What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Fucking idiot, Kaito.
But then... What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
You fucking saved Kokichi?
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
Even though you're fucking paralyzed now, because that's a perfect shot in the spine, but whatever.
Since
Maybe it
I'm
missed the nerve.
the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
How'd that go?
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
There's still the question of the Skishy, right?
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
Hey, where'd you get the knife? It's not allowed in court.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, or vote for Maki, and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't make much sense, but... Oh no, that's not what I meant.
Oh no!
Did they mean to control...
Oh no!
What control panel are they talking about?
That's it!
Which one?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
Okay, how does that not add up?
But that doesn't make sense, because there's
Oh,
an
okay.
alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I never claimed to be smart.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Ultimate assassin, by the way.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Kimiko's ability has made these trials so much shorter. That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. I couldn't even do that.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Truth.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm
Oops,
would have
didn't mean to do
activated
that.
with 100%
I meant to press the other button. I was just trying to shoot these for fun. Well, now the game's gonna tell me the right one.
I did attempt to enter
I had the right
hangar,
idea.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was
Probably that
turned
one.
to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay, I know not to hit. Come here, Kibo. Sexy beast.
With 100%
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Did fucking our boy kill himself like that? I guess if I had the option, squishing I mean, that'd probably be pretty quick.
What?
I probably have my eyes closed and try to plug my ears or something, but keep Kibo away.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
You didn't kill him, Maki, but you are the reason he's still dead. What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What piece of evidence?
That's it!
The credibility of the video. Yeah, okay.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be...
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
False.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it.
Well, then how can you explain why the alarm system didn't go off? Can you explain that? Because then you know the arrows will have more credibility. But why turn off? You know.
No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Just ask him why the alarm system. Like, why bother? Like, see if you can come up with a reason other than to activate the hydraulic press and bypass the security function, safety function. Like,
Right, Shuichi?
is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Yes, it is. Was Kaito's cause of death poison arrow? It is possible. Yes. Fact. Okay. I mean, maybe not absolutely, but more likely than the other, you fucking prick.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
Fucking pussy.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
Honestly, what could being able to see the body, if I could describe it like that at this point, help us with at this, you know?
But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
So it's just like it's always been.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here.
Hasn't that been the
Choose
gimmick this whole
culprit
time?
with your own intuition.
The only, like...
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
Or Kaito. It's still possible that's Kaito,
Excitement
right?
as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh man, I miss you so much. Cold War's fun. By the way, Kaito still listed as alive on this.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
Intriguing.
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Oh, the fucking exosols. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
That's interesting. Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Rules are only rules. They're meant to be broken.
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Monokuma.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Honestly, how the fuck is there a chapter 4? This feels very final to me for some reason.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Probably because, like, unlike the other two games, I don't see a future after seeing what the fuck it's like outside.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were admiring him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at that time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us.
I thought that was weird. I was gonna say, like, why are you bothering circling around him when you could just watch the single entry point?
But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
I love how effectively that room, apart from uses in the cases, is fucking worthless. It has no value being there.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it's someone at disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who started that shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Question. How'd the video camera work?
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because
Okay.
Kokichi told us.
I'm sure there's some fucking roundabout reason.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied!
Has he ever lied once?
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Still can't believe you made it this far, girl.
Well, Monokuma?
It's really impressive, honestly.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer.
I do kind of like the idea, though, that just some plain-ass chick got here just by being a plain-ass chick.
If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's
Like, she was so... She was such a background character that no one even bothered to try killing her.
Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this...
Last trial's fair.
Yes. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Great.
Is that really true?
That's cute.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
Watch him jump across the fucking thing again and reveal that he's actually Kaito.
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored of all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Did you fucking give him control?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Damn, Best Girl makes her return. Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Probably to take advantage of Kibo and for no other reason.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko and Mishima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who's planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma!
I've heard that a lot.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner!
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Dude, I can't wait for him to be added to Smash.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Probably, yeah.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Ah, so another truth comes out. That piece of evidence what makes more sense now. Evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. I don't know.
Damn it!
Malcolm doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed again? The video?
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Not for Kokichi, though.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
See, that could be true. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden? What does it show? What doesn't it show? Damn it.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
They were right there. Against the wall and my bed. Against the back of my bed and against the wall. I was heading over to my guitar pedals and I looked over and I saw my glasses just jammed into my fucking bed. I'm like, oh, there, I found him.
dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
Nice pink shoes, by the way.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places?
You know what? No, you do it.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Makiro is such a cute nickname, though. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only going to wear you out. When times are hard, you got to rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
It's fair. She ain't wrong, though. A trick to that video. There's that weird, like, skip that happens, that's for sure. What could it be? It could be like a cut, or but, bro, you gotta know how to edit. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? I said there's a play, record, and pause button. Can you pause the recording?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You
Nah,
can
bro,
check,
I
but
use
there's no
Vegas.
editing function in-
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
No.
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yes. Facts. There's always xenophobia. I'll never forgive that bigoted hydraulic press.
I was wrong!
Kind of wish I read that instead of skipping it. Whatever the
There
fuck
must
he
be
said.
some trick to that video.
Oh, it's hydraulic press.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that Kibo has the right idea.
Stopped for a brief.
I agree.
Wow, I barely got that.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
That was
Yes,
close.
that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press... Why did the press stop? Is the only reason I can think of. Is that a fucking exisal? I can't tell. Probably this. For being real. Thanks.
I see it. The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Well, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh?
If
do you mean?
stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were swatched. If you stop that, you could swap the bodies easily. Camera. You're gonna do 2 mind mines in a row? Really? The worst fucking minigame in the game?
see it.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic
Maybe this is where
press.
the this is where the electro bomb comes in
Then,
play, right?
while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
Okay, maybe not.
After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where was the camera set up? You know, probably whatever the fuck that is. Oh.
Damn it!
That's fine. Oh, this thing, sorry. Oh, did I click on the wrong one? About this little thing? Look, I know what the angle looks like. There's only a couple spots it could be at. It was like angled here, so what? Here?
There!
Okay.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
It just doesn't look like a kind of camera you could set up at an angle without it falling over.
The press and the camera at the same time. It would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
That angle's not bad.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle,
It's not even an odd
the
angle.
trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Yeah, thank God she was here. I don't know what we would have done without her in the final fucking chapter.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
Actually, it's come up more times than you'd think.
There was a reason the camera was set up there.
It's the second
but
time.
Also a reason for the height.
Third time, actually.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Yeah, but dude, that's still fucking really good work keeping everything the same.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
Why am I so
Camera must
fucking
be placed
exhausted?
At such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Yeah, it's kind of busted.
You don't get to make that reference.
What reference is that?
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Dead as fuck.
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
What about the poison, guys?
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Poor thing.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
There is no rule for that. That is the fucking answer, Monokuma.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Well, apparently it's not clear at all.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did...
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... It wasn't an old body. It could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Was my joke that it's actually Kaito inside the exisal the whole time not a joke?
Something important?
If I had the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Hangman's Gambit. Bitch, I don't fucking know. Bitch, you can't make me spell victim again? Is this one? Nope, sorry, it's that one. Victim helped. I'm sorry. The English in this on these Hangman Gambits are the worst in this game. Like these aren't complete. Like whatever.
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped.
Because I wouldn't say victim help, I would say the victim helped, not victim helped.
Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
I'll save my question for a little bit later.
To put it simply, both people operated
On the
the
off
press
chance
and
they
camera
answer it.
at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Monokuma?
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
What does it matter? You don't fucking know. The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed. Me, the culprit inside the Exisal. It can only be them. My joke was not a joke, apparently.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped,
Okay.
and the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi.
Here's my question. That hydraulic press actually, in the clip with Kibo, actually did go all the way down and completed its whole motion, right? And in that in that moment, the hydraulic press kept a constant speed. How come it went super fast after the clip, at the start, after the skip?
Must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
That went pretty quick. There's no.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Yeah, but what about the poison dog?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're
Is the
joking,
poison?
right?
Does the poison
You
take
can't
this
be
long?
Serious.
Or
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense.
how did it get the end? No, there's still holes you gotta fill.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that
This-
Kaito is the culprit.
This brick house does not pass code yet. We still need to fix some of the holes.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
Maybe he threw up in his mouth.
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Ugh, fuck.
Well, you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never... But...
Well, don't fucking... I hate when the game does this. Skips it for me, you little shits. Yes, I never wanted to kill him. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him, but the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
The truth...
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to get him right away. You're trying to help him
There was
get away.
only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
No, he doesn't.
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
What, he pretended to drink it?
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Hang on.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's
These are gonna be some
wrong.
fails real quick.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
I'll kill you, what the fuck?
What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
I just realized somebody.
doesn't matter what you
I
say.
just gotta look at her model.
I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
That was nice.
I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill
fuck?
him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
What the
So
fuck?
I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Not naked enough.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
The pretended drink antidote.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
What, so you can laugh at us from hell?
You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious.
I can think of another person.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Ooh. I don't know any other crazy white-haired son of a bitch.
go that far.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
First off, we can't even establish this because you don't know Monokuma. You don't know.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
In the end, this doesn't matter because Monokuma doesn't fucking know. So, like, why are we even proceeding?
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Also, aren't extras supposed to be meant for just cannon fodder?
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives.
If Kira wins, then I guess Kira's justice.
If Monokuma
If
doesn't
L
know
wins, then
who
I guess
Kokichi
Kira's evil.
is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Same concept, right? Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with his plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Wait, we're already doing closing argument? Well, fuck me. What are my... Okay. I'm gonna have to bust out the fucking keyboard here because this thing always dies. Oh no, that's him drinking the antidote. Okay, last set. Hit the right arm, right? Second arrow. That would be our boy. What? It said flush on the toilet, right? Oh, sorry. My bad. Nice.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier in a... She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow.
How the fuck did you miss?
But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi.
Okay.
They just wanted to disable him.
Right, okay, sorry. They're being weird.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Okay. Why, though?
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside.
I can't buy the fact that Kokichi was able to, you know, hold his own against Kaito.
Kokichi
that arm,
was
right?
definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
Yeah, because everyone's fucking not just killing him.
But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game.
To be fair, he didn't know it was poison, right?
Or should I say,
unless
help him defeat Monokuma.
Unless like during that interrogation moment with Kokichi, she was like, "There's no poison coursing through your body. You better speak up now while you still have the chance."
That was Kokichi's true objective.
If he did know,
to be the mastermind.
If he did know that the arrows were poisoned, this makes no sense then.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote,
What do you mean a second arrow?
Immediately snatched it.
That's the only arrow he got. And they got hit by the one.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone.
Well, the first arrow is poison. I'm saying that that he jumped in front of it because he didn't want her to become the Blackened. So he must not have known the arrow was poison tipped when he jumped in, right?
She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours.
Kokichi, now blind and deaf.
Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
Okay.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places.
It's not even this. Never mind.
Roles.
Never mind. I was looking at it weirdly.
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera.
Luckily for us. Well, luckily for them. Luckily for them, Kaito was well known for wearing half his jacket.
And tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi.
Was he fucking napping in exisal the whole time?
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
Bruh, I was kidding.
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito's inside that exisal. But why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to
You
this?
claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
I guess the only thing is that it can't be proven without, like, you know, beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well,
But
it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
then why stop the camera? Why the hydraulic? Why like? The thing is that we came up with a story that explains everything, but he hasn't yet. That's the main thing.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Faith isn't an emotion, but okay.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. I mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he ruin? What does he mean ruin by ruin exactly? Jesus Christ. Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How can you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. Believe in my own logic, and I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Huh? Oh, great.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
That is something he would say.
Shuichi.
Was I right?
Let's pin this
I was
down.
wrong.
Who is inside that exisal?
Oh, actually, it won't give it to me. Interesting.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
I want to say it's
Kokichi's
this.
the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
Maybe it's this.
I trust Shuichi.
But there's only one thing I can shoot.
All right, let's pin
Oh,
this down.
okay, just fucking tell me.
Who
Great.
is inside that exisal?
Well, what does this do?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Okay, I guess I have to do this.
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
Ew. Maybe it doesn't tell me if
I'm
it's a
sorry.
lie?
I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this I wouldn't.
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the Exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy this if I was in anyone else's shoes.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
And the Oscar goes to...
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
It's alive!
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that Exisal. He's the culprit.
This is weak.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs.
But
Got
you
it?
don't fucking know, Monokuma. We've already established this.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right...
Did you really... Okay, maybe he visited the dorm during the class trial and grabbed another jacket. But...
then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
I'll give that the shot, but sounds like a waste. Seems like a waste of time to me.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything.
You could still be Kokichi at this point.
But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Maybe they just didn't want to make another model of him in all the same poses without his jacket.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Kaito heard how
Well
shitty his
said.
lie was and was like, alright, it's over.
Let's get this started then!
We gotta bail on this plan.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Dude, I gotta say, I've been voting for Kaito a couple times now, so it doesn't really hurt me that much.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I swear to God, if there's a vote on that screen for Kokichi. Okay. Everyone's on the same page.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I thought that stopped on me for a second for some reason. That shit threw me off. Oh. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right.
It's gonna go to space, motherfucker. So y'all got it right, huh? Even Suichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole fucking thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Okay, that's an unrealistic amount of planning. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that... Yeah, dude, he would have had to start writing this shit on day one. I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such thing. Why was she protecting Kaito, or just believing in him, or just... Was he protecting Kaito, or just believing in him like
That's
me?
right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it is just like Suichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off. What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control that I had Miyu make. Mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All the preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why did you do all that? The reason why I pretend to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
End it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Because you fucking had it coming? Why do you think the killing game started again? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I am sure of it. They made a move without us noticing. And thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We were all students of Hotspeed Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays out too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't find out about the flashback light. I guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but what is this plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Well, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know...
Even if Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah...
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. So, there would be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which
means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? That's right, the flashback light is a reason we even remembered that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there is no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Soichi. It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well...
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand. That's not fucking true.
Well then.
Oh my god, that's so fucking false. Then here's another question. Who are you, really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. But why are you just... why are you just too cute?
What?
Really?
Hey.
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to do it with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. I just kind of ignore such an... It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Jeez.
I wonder how far he'd planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened, and her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote? I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I had to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game. I can't buy the fact that Kokichi had some, like, shit plan for a situation like this.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind to everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I gotta die. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be?
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it
My
anymore.
bad.
Nah, that was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. Can't
But
be.
you know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be?
This might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope Speak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher
to
Project.
tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. Kaito is infected with the virus, but how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. Pretty good plan. I thought he might be able to trick Monaco. What the fuck? This makes no sense. But I knew Suichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
well done.
That's exactly what I went. That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Suichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you...
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything
Got
out.
it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Suichi'd see the
That's
truth.
my sidekick.
Just what I expected from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, then why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then why? Then shouldn't you? You shouldn't have gone that far. It wasn't pointless. I ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
I mean,
Because of this plan, and Kokichi pretended to be the mastermind, we got closer to the mastermind's lair. Because of this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth behind this truth. The real
Yeah.
truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But-
You talk as if he's your partner when you hated him so strongly before. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
So it says on his tombstone. It's getting pretty hard to breathe, so please, can you?
hey, so
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think of this game as fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
That bastard who created this game to toy with our lives and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words might have been the honest
It's
truth.
a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or a truth? Even now, at the very end, I really don't understand Kokichi. But maybe he was... Maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That's pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Suichi.
Huh?
Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey.
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. If you didn't take me back then, if you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. You sure are, bucko. What the fuck is my saying? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Well, he's gonna die.
Oh?
Are you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start. Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. Not gonna voice act that one for me, buddy? What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
We talking.
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Mono Cubs!
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Huh?
Literally the worst possible thing that could have happened. I don't think there's anything they could have done that would have been worse than this. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
what the hell's going on? I could have sworn there was more yous at chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's, bro, you've been gone for a while. Let's destroy Monodom now. That sack is bumming me the fuck out. That's sad sack.
What did you say?
Where are all the toy Mono Cubs? Were all the Mono Cubs completely destroyed? Those old Mono Cubs were destroyed. These Mono Cubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely or miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable, maybe not as replaceable as Mono Cubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh, well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. They were brought to their factory settings, so they're like new characters. I could have swore there were more of used chumps before. Factory settings. They're brand new characters. Could have sworn. I haven't played a single Resident Evil game. Is that why Distortion's doing like every single fucking one of them?
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable as shit! Except Mountain, of course. Oh, that's probably it then.
Hey, hey!
Do you know what else this means? Now that the Mono Cubs are back, I've got my Exosoul's entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exosouls again, so what?
I won't let you
It doesn't
kill
matter.
him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Even if you fight the Exosouls, you'll just get killed. Damn it! The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press. That was a fucking bad decision. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. No, I won't give up. Makiro. Enough. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow you any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Okay, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
I
can't cry even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Dong dong dong!
Oh boy, my first punishment time? I've never seen one before. So we've established they don't have their fucking memories, but fucking Monosuke just fucking just said, I swear there was more of yous last time. Okay.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous
please
killing
do
game.
not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Suichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito,
The
okay.
impossible is
Don't forget,
possible.
okay. All you gotta do is make it
Okay.
so. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Let's get this up. My god.
Kaito Momota.
A special
Luminary of the
punishment
Stars.
suited for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Poor Maki. It is. The one that, Junko had, right? Among the 1,500 other ones. Bro, do you have any idea how long that would take? That's not how gravity works. Ibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you...
Well...
Fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won? He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. But whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah! Hey!
Why are you guys back?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. Screw regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well...
I just want to entertain a killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. We made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Oh, don't, jeez. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happened at all. Yep, but Monosuke still fucking has memories apparently. But moving on. Pops, fill us in. We want to play... What are you talking about? You already knew... Whatever. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My widow.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long! Farewell!
Thank God. Get the fuck out of here.
Huh?
You and me both, man. Why did I stay behind? Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. You don't want it, just go away.
Really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. Oh God, chapter 3. No way, nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During this ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. 2? That was Fuyuhiko's, right?
What?
Did you do? Was that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remember anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You remember that despair is the only choice you have. There's no hope exists at all. The killing game will never end. Right. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared that there is no hope. Case 2 is just kind of okay, but case 3 is a fucking train wreck. Oh my god. It is easily the worst case in the entire fucking trilogy. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted, we lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're all drawn even closer to discovering the true mastermind. Killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. It's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
They're gonna need to explain this. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. Place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But I still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah!
Maki,
Hey.
so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry. For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaide, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. That's the only thing it could be, or a fucking cyborg. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be... Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to help. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he
You're
did.
right.
Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks.
Huh?
So you guys are here after all. We're here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Smugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up, so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're gonna end this together.
Yeah.
Yumiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Right.
We can't afford to lose to
I
despair.
suppose so.
I
Okay.
didn't mean to do that. Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. Himiko's... Get up. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Yeah. Thank you, Kaito. It's for the best.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Yeah, you were kind of an asshole.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey,
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. Is this plot point really going to be that the fucking spaceship, after passing through the entire planet and coming back around, launches up, a fucking rock hits his hair antenna? Is that going to be the fucking plot point?
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Shit, son.
And I will destroy it.
Voyage without passion or purpose has ended. Damn. What, 5? Yeah. Next chapter called. Thanks, man. I get to have a shitty ass jacket covered in blood. I would love to save. Thank you so much. How much have I put in this fucking game? So 44 fucking hours? Jesus Christ. I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Mako. Oh, fuck! I don't have any talents or anything, I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away. And run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, no more than your average student.
Thanks for the courage.
To be fair, it's still a lot of problems.
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going.
It's a fucking gotcha game.
I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
What did you say?
Let's go building blew up. What the happened? Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Damn, 3D Kibo. Looking good.
Huh?
Kibo?
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying, is it magic?
Punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry up and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
Right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Yeah, have a good night, Ohio. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to calm down. Kibo, come here. You're trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shot at Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Oh, other
Yes.
matters. I'm going to end this killing game. End this killing game. To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy
That's
it.
right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon?
Hey.
What's with that weapon and jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained some equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve the power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You didn't like looking like you don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer had luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Oh, hold on. If you do something like that, well, I'll die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There's no living things. We're only able to survive because we are inside this spaceship, you know.
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it. Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here. And unfortunately, he is right. As long as the killing game continues, only despair awaits us. Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will.
100%.
I will not stop. I will never stop.
What should we do?
And if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but
Which means
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
everyone.
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that? That is far better. That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game. We should
do it.
follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I no longer have that voice.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I have chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
I will never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying. So that's that's wrong. Wrong?
That's...
Because there still might be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feel. You sound like an idiot right now. Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's a possibility. True, we cannot say it is absolutely... There's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility...
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well, I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I'll no longer wait any longer than that. Until dawn? Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn, 100%. I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end this killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you...
He's back. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. It's the robot malfunctioning. He must be... Why else? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's do this!
Then let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can do it. I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, we can kill him, please. Why are the fucking exosols so loud? Enjoy lunch. They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Suichi, please, find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
Well then.
It is all in your hands now.
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exosols, assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Fuck. That's how it began. In a war between Kibo and Exosols. Oh, the fuck am I yawning? The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Oh, we're starting out with the Deadly Life segment of the chapter. Okay, fair enough. We ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Alright. I can't hold anymore. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Fuck. Okay, sorry, back. Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. This is what I've always feared, but I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared, I'm not scared.
Right?
What should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind this killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case...
I don't know.
But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
nope.
Don't you think don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in the school? Someone, you mean a remnant of despair, right? Someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
If you can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them. I do. But there's a possibility that the mastermind is hiding there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair. And also find hope.
remember.
Our home, where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well. If we look for it, we might just find it. If we don't try, we'll never find it. We'll never find anything. So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo's distracting the Exosols, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
Right!
You're right, there's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Got a kitty on my lap. So comfy. He's so small. A fluffy boy. You need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all this is revealed, this killing game will end.
Hey.
Then let's split up and start searching. We're gonna split up, but we're in just such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
I know. Right, we'll see each other soon. No, you're such a happy boy. Alright, I guess I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Oh, how convenient. What, a hole? Now it's time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn with the time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can remove large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Wow, I got fucking time. How do I do anything? This is a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Okay, oh. I wasn't close enough. It's broken, but from this door, this must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader lab. This door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. Akiba's explosives broke the door. I should be able to... But Akiba's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Fluffy. I got a cat in my lap. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel, but there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Host Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Oh, despair. At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. This is Kokichi's chair, definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. A toy helicopter? It is Kokichi. Is this Kokichi's? A large table, one I imagined is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table.
Ah,
a supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would be. No more cat. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is what the Supreme Leaders, if this is the Supreme Leaders lab, are these uniforms for other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. Doesn't seem like something the Remnants of Despair would use. Same thing, okay. Oh, that's everything, isn't it? Found it. Haha. Looks like the controller's over there. Yes, that's why I clicked on it. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Supposed to be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But did the Remnants of Despair put up emblems? What the fuck else is here? Yeah, dog, I've already... What, that? The collection of files here bound like a book.
Huh?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages, and inside, information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this, so we know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Something's off because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maki. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remember Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey!
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
Is that alright?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh and then started speaking in a bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded.
That one shot of Mundo reminded me how fucking weird his punishment was.
With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that alright?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy...
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate-level talent. And that's all we know.
This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because that what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. And then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... What? What did you read? We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey!
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room?
I
have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were truth and which were lies. Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
There's no doubt he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. If that's what you wanted to do, then I won't stop
you.
you. Never would have imagined this. that Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Just got hit by a dark magician attack. What is happening?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up! That's why they're still alive! Because they're heroes!
God, I want to punch this fucking kid.
Heroes?
That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from the flashback light. The flashback light has a special effect. This one does.
Is this...
Suichi, just now,
Okay.
that must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial?
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well...
You're headed to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
You will?
Because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. He looks worried. Did that flashback...
Do you want to die?
Nope. No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Boost that bone. I'm gonna run to Kokichi's room. I'm gonna save, and we're in the stream early today just because I'm still getting into the fucking sleep schedule again. But the stream was like 2 times the length of my last one, so we're over 2 times the length of my last one, so we're doing better. I just still need to fucking get into it because I don't want to I don't want to do the ending of this game or the near ending of this game. Well, like being basically dead. Maybe if you fucking aimed, you'd be able to hit him. Hey, what's up? Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna look right at his door, so I won't forget to go there. It looks like we're probably gonna finish it tomorrow, though. Probably. Don't quote me on that. You never know with these fucking games. Oh, fuck. Okay. that's gonna be all for now, I guess. Yeah, based on like the time to beat times I've seen, we'll probably finish this tomorrow. You know, we're definitely almost there. We're pretty damn close. I'll try to make it a full length stream. Well, today technically, tonight. But I still need to rest. I'm almost there. I've almost got the sleep schedule as to what I want it to be, but I don't want to fucking ruin it by trying to stay up longer than I need to and then sleeping longer than I should. So we'll end it early for now, but be back at 9:30 tonight for sure. So thanks for watching.